Welcome to a new week. It sort of feels, hey, here's this thing. Welcome in. Thank you for being of your daily pedal. Happy Tuesday, everybody. So, last time on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, we got into Act 5. We're doing the Urushale romance. And hey, Cat and Buzz, thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Welcome in. It is nice to see you, Cat and Buzz.
Trans rights. It's rude to talk with your mouth. You are welcome!
Good old Mr. Torg. Aggressive, angry. Ooh, I'm in a jar. I'm in a jar in the corner. I don't even know if that head pat went off. Did that head pat go off? Okay. Let's see.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Nice. Never seen a full body Neither before? Yes, this model has a full body. I would show you the whole thing close up, but I'm stuck in a jar right now. Tink, tink on the glass. Welcome in, Nexu. Welcome in, Hero. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Nexu. I'm stuck in the corner. I can't even reach. Well, I guess I'm just sort of stuck like this for a bit. Okay, yeah. We turned
Sloppy!
Aw? Why am I sloppy? Why am I sloppy, Cat and Buzz? So, we got into Act 5. I'm a dragon now. We were doing the Urushale romance, and we were trying to see what of our other missions we could knock out. And I think we got very out in the boondocks. Because I have too many points? That's because we hang out in each other's streams. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, there we go. Now the head pat worked. There we go. It was queued up. Oh, there we go. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Welcome in, everybody. Press this button here. And boom, into the corner with me. Alright, what do we got here? We are out of shrooms. We need more shrooms. Oh, and for Yero's sake, because Yero mentioned this, unlock. There you go. Bit more. And beat. Eat. Yeah, you probably don't see this part of the model very much. I'm in a mid-league match. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm normally just sort of chest up. But yes, she's got a full body under there. Toe beans. Yes, absolutely. We do love the toe beans. I don't know. You can't really see the toe beans, but you do see the toes. Okay. Sorry for your loss. Had to alt tab mid fight. Oh no. Okay, did we finally work off our exhaustion? Yes, we did. We were very exhausted getting back to town because we were out in the middle of the boondocks of nowhere. What do we got on our agenda? We need to go to Eyes. That's our ultimate goal. The entrance to the inelectable prison. Murky Grotto. Okay, this one's in the inelectable prison. We found the cheese for this lady, and this one wants Angel Blooms, which is somewhere near Eyes, which is going to be more wandering around in the general vicinity of Eyes. And as we discovered last time, there's a fort blocking some of the way we need to go. Selena Foxwolf. Yes, hello. Welcome in. There was a resolution presented to my city council to make my hometown a sanctuary for LGBT+, and there's been no word on whether that resolution passed or if it's going to be brought up at the next council meeting. Well, time to get involved in your local council. Time to, find out when the next meeting is. Get involved. Rude to talk with your mouth full of fish. Thank you, Selena. Honestly, there are sometimes I wonder about the soundboard, and then there's times like this where it's just like, I love the soundboard and I want to keep it. I'm playing the exact same game, yeah. Which game? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Okay, we're looking for the Bladesmith near Eyes. Spoilers, because we're in Act 5. We need to bring Darren to the place marked by the Inquisitor. And I want to mostly... I don't know on that one. It's like, Darren is evil as fuck. And I don't know if I just want to kill him, but I don't want to kill companions, because you need companions. Spoodler's Arushala is cute. She is! She's heckin' cute. Land and find Savamelic and finally put Savamelic down, because he got away last time. We need to go to Gundren. We need to go to Gravestone Rock with CeeLo. That's where we tried to go, but there was a fort blocking our way. We're looking for demons tracking down and killing soldiers. So we need to find out who's doing that. Also probably want to check in at the inn or the tavern and see if they have mushrooms. Please don't kill Darren. He just had a traumatizing childhood. Oh, it is a very traumatizing childhood. Definitely, as we found out. I don't want to kill Darren. I just mostly want to stop the Inquisitor from killing him, because I'm very afraid that the Inquisitor is just gonna fucking off him, and I don't... Like, I need my companions to get through this. Even if they're fucking evil as hell. It's a lot of onion soup recipes. Why are we so obsessed with onion soup? Whatever. Been the exact same thing as the first time, but using Neo-Seeker builds to understand it better. Huh. I've learned the usefulness of Trip. Insane. I actually have not learned that.
That is not the bug.
Ooh, tail wag. Many enemies can be tripped and placed prone. Yes, but I don't think I've ever seen that as an ability. Where do I find it? Okay, let's see. Do you have shroomy shrooms? Headband of vast intelligence. Shrooms. Phosphorescent mushrooms. Fairy mushrooms. But not midnight morals. Ah, there we go.
I'll go ahead.
Very simple equation. The more tails, the cuter the girl. I mean, my girl wouldn't know what to do with herself if she didn't have a tail. She was born a tiefling, and now she's a dragon. I think she still has a tiefling tail. Yeah. So some part of her in human form is still tiefling. She has a tiefling tail. And she has sort of tiefling horns, even though she now has, like, the dragon wings and, like, the, like, gold dragon scales on her head now. How cute. If I can have infinite tails. So does that mean a kitsune with 9 tails is 9 times cuter than the average girl?
As it should be.
Very important question. I need an answer from you, Cat and Bo Stat. Do I have any tips for the game? Well, a lot, actually. It's sort of... What do you specifically want tips on? Like, instead of having one character that's a dedicated healer, like, have as many as you can with, like, 1 or 2 healing spells. And also stack lots of to-hit buffs, because this is still 1st edition Pathfinder, and it suffers very much from the high AC problem, where bosses have such a high AC and you just sit there whiffing over and over again. Yeah, I already found the cheese. I need to deliver it. Entrance. We didn't go to Polero's Fall. Wonder if that fortress is now gone. Maybe it'll be gone by the time we get back. So we've got all of these quests to do in this area. You see all this? That's Land's quest. That's Sela's quest. That's Darren, where it's like I want to help Darren. I just want to make sure the Inquisitor doesn't murder him. Why humph? What? Why humph? Combat in general for the late game. Again, it's mostly like... Oh, what is going on? I mean, it's all about stacking to hit buffs, because, and don't forget scrolls and other things. We're calling you a cutie? I want to see if that fortress is gone. We've also got a couple of other things we can look at. The Bladesmith's Workshop is right by Ice. This is our eventual destination. This is the end game right here. We could go directly there if we wanted, but we're not ready. Blooming Meadow. This is where that girl wanted us to go. Maybe we can go that way? Okay. That's not right. That's right. Here's Sela. Give Land some help on lookout. That's good. Be able to do these cruzadas. They're very handy. Oh. Selena's being a brat in chat. I see. Okay. Being brat on main. Got it. Well, Selena's not alone. There are many people who are brat on main. Okay. Brat on main. That is cute. Bones in a pool of mud. Yeah, we never actually went past this point last time we were up here. Place of execution. Desolate thicket. I'm just exploring right now. I'm bratty too. Yes, I have a lot of friends who are very bratty. Lilycat's another one who's a very much brat energy. Or,
Our victory is certain.
hello. Those blood demons. Came out first.
I
gone,
will
fiend!
resist. Into the fray.
Yeah, you see all the miss. That's very much like first edition Pathfinder. It's the D&D 3.5 issue where the AC on everything is
In
through the
due
roof.
time.
And it's like they're sort of adding artificial challenge by making the AC on things high. The only way to make bosses have any difficulty, and then you just need to stack to hit buffs to try and overcome it.
Something over there.
What a
This is something they fortunately fixed in Pathfinder 2nd edition. Oh no. Art is pain. Bloggy the sculptor. The moment I was born, the goddess Shella struck me with the most horrible curse of all. She gave me a craving for art. First piece of art, a composition called The Last Aslanti Takes a Step into the Land of Axis, caused a stir. How could I have known that so many people from Tianxia live in Absalom? There's people from all over in Absalom. A statue of a chicken created in an artful and absolutely non-insulting manner. Okay.
All according to plan.
I feel like I'm missing context for this one. How much does the game change for other mythic paths? I've only done Angel so far. I've done exactly, what, 2 paths so far? I've done Demon, I've done Azada, and now I'm doing Dragon. There do seem to be wildly different quest chains for each one. So I would say there's definitely some changes, like the music in Dresden changes depending on what path you are. Your flag changes depending on what path you are. Something else that I noticed that I actually thought was a really nice little touch is this border around your character changes depending on what mythic path you are. Because, like, everybody else has just sort of a default border. Depending on your mythic path, you get a different, like, border here. I just thought that was cool. Land. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what these places are. I'm just exploring right now. I haven't done anything. I just... Ooh. Hi. The Shrine of Simple Truth. Come in and learn. Come in and gain. Is there anything I can do to help? Yes, the earth is sick. My roots are sick. What's wrong with me? Something at my roots. There in the shrine. Erastil, it hurts so much. Who are you? A guardian of a trial of simple truth. Pass the trial. Read the sacred tablet. You are not one of the initiated, are you? In this dead land, it's not Blessed Sarkoris anymore. My mind is cloudy. Something is wrong. But you still go inside. Learn what happened to the shrine. Check if the tablet is intact. Erastil will help you. What is the sacred tablet? The tablet of Erastil stored in the shrine. It contains a truth only the initiated are allowed to learn. Truth is a reward for righteousness. Wisdom is its reward. The award mumbles something completely incoherent. What's inside? You'll learn after you go in. I'm into these moss-covered ruins where any kind of monsters could have... It certainly looks like they have nested over the years. That's a bad idea. Someone has to. Okay, I don't know what else to do with this. Still fighting for Dresden in my current playthrough. So you're in, like, Act 2, near the end? Lan, what are you doing? Spending 5 minutes turning around in place. Okay. Game is louder than the voice. Okay. 1 second. Thank you for letting me know, Euro. The known issue. And oh, that's all the way up to 100. Back down a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's much better, I think. In fact, I'm wondering if that may have been a little too far. I'm looking at the line levels. Looking at line levels. Put it up there for now.
I'll go ahead.
Boy, there's not a lot going on here. Hello.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, lovely. They're just cultists.
Shellen guides me.
Demon cultists. Lovely. Lovely. Cultists. Now I can raise my volume too. Okay. Yeah, I like it so that it's like I don't have to yell into the mic. That's very important. I need to take a nappies. Doing nappies. We should probably head back to Dresden. The longer you're out, the more abyssal corruption you pick up, and you need to go back to town to cleanse it. So it's generally best to go and do forays and then stop off at town in between each foray. Go all the way into town. There we go. Yeah, that looks like that line level on the game is better. And there's the dragon theme. Get a nap, and we're gonna go back out. As much as I dislike some of the companions, I don't want to get rid of them. I don't want to kill them, because we're going to need them before we're done.
In due time.
This is something I learned in my last playthrough, that there's going to be a time where you need as many as possible in your B team, essentially. Like, I'm going to need to go through and, like, level all these guys up before we do eyes. And, like, try and make sure everybody is in as best as equipment as we've got. But, you know, you may have your A team that you take out and go and do adventuring with, but you also have a B team, which is everybody else. And don't neglect... If you want some advice for playing this game, don't neglect your B team. Even if you don't like running around with them, you know, periodically check up. You're going to need to periodically level them up, you know, upgrade their gear. Don't let them fall too far behind, because by the end game, you will need your B team. It doesn't matter how much you hate them, doesn't matter how evil they are, as long as they're not, like, actively a murderer. Cough, cough, Camilla. Like, she's the only companion I've out and out just offed. Because she was a fucking psychopath. And do not focus on magic missile. I actually don't know what you're talking about, because you've censored half of it. Magic missile. I'm guessing the second one's illusions? Death effects.
All according to plan.
Oop.
Fall!
Focus on that guy. There we go. Get the rock out of the picture. He's a caster.
No glory without risk.
Got the mythic out of the way. Get the other rock. There we go. Oh, wow. You guys have, like, tons of potions. Tons and tons of them. Okay, I had a quest pointing here. Why did I have a quest pointing here?
Do not fear.
More blood demons.
Let's try this.
He running.
This will hurt.
Bye.
I tire.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
hear you. Hear you, Veshka. We're all a little tired. We're out in the middle of crazy nowhere. Ooh, what's this? What is it? What is it? Angel blooms. Ah, these are the flowers for that little girl. I already knew Camilla twist my first playthrough. She doesn't hide it. No, Blood and Crimson. What is that? Yeah, exactly. Like, she's not hiding it. She's an absolute... just... reference to earlier in this playthrough, when we discovered that she was a fucking psychopath. Okay, good, good. Now we're not in the
As it
middle of the
should
night.
be.
We have daylight. We're still overloaded.
I will bring
Calculating
down the
risk.
divine
Also,
wrath.
you want another piece of suggestion for this game? Once per act, check your camp quartermaster for bags of holding. There should be at least three, 1, 2, 3, by the time you get to Act 5. You'll find them in Acts 2, 3, and 5. In 2, you'll find the small one. In 3, the regular. And in Act 5, the large. As you can see, what it does is it subtracts the total weight from your inventory. I only obtained one of those in my first game. There are 3. As I am showing you right now. You know, first one subtracts 100 pounds from your total party inventory, 200, and 300 for a total of 600. So, the shared inventory system is one of the nice features of this game. Like, BG3, it's all individual characters. This game, your whole party shares the same inventory, and so the bags holding allow you to just generally carry more.
That is not far. due time.
Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry. My mic muted and did not unmute. Interesting. Okay. Backing up. Multi-class is a very interesting question. Thank you, Selena. Yeah, I didn't know that it had muted on me. Okay. Again, no issue. Alright, so multi-classing is somewhat necessary, I would say. You almost kind of have to multi-class in this game. The game comes with a number of default builds that are fine, but not great. They're acceptable, but not super great. One of the things that I've been doing is you will see, let's see, yeah, 10 Dragon Disciple, 7 Shield Bearer, 1 Tranquil Whisper Bard. I'm multi-classing up a storm here. So some of the classes in this game have a cap of 10, like Dragon Disciple, right there. I put every level in it that I could possibly put in it. And it's like you, as a character, have a cap of 20. But in fact, all of your companions have a cap of 20. Some classes have a cap of 20, and you can take them from 1 to 20 and do the full thing. If you decide to do the Mortal Legend Mythic Path, that increases your level cap to 40. 40. Well, I guess it really depends what kind of other stuff. What's your focus? So when I built this build, 10 Dragon Disciple, I'm currently putting levels in Shield Bearer, and there's like 1 Dragon Whisperer. So let me explain to you sort of the logic that went into this, because I designed this with the help of Azure Pyrostyle. The idea here was she's actually kind of a paladin, because she's got that sort of classic fighter cleric combo, but without all of the oath. If any of you watched the BG3 playthrough, you know sort of how I feel about paladin oaths. I think they're handled, like in classic D&D, they're handled very poorly. So yeah, I've got a fair amount of like healing going on. Like, she is a healer. That's 7 levels in Shield Bearer. That's a cleric path, essentially. She's essentially sort of a combat cleric. Dragon Disciple is like pure fighter, essentially, with a focus on all of this dragon stuff. Like Dragon Bite, Blind Sense, ability boost, all of this dragon stuff. Dragon form, wings, dragon form. Some of these also come from the actually being a fucking dragon. One of the themes I went into is I was creating a dragon. So I wanted to be able to take Dragon Disciple, but I needed some stats that I didn't have at base. And that's actually why I dropped 1 level in Tranquil Whisperer Bard to pick up some Arcane. I needed some base Arcane to pick up Dragon Disciple. I also couldn't take it until like level 10 or so, because it's sort of considered an elite class. You go from 1 to 10 in a base class, and then you can do 10 levels in Dragon Disciple. From like 10 to 20. I think it was like, managed to pick it up like level 6. So I put like 5 levels in Shield Bearer, a level in Tranquil Whisper Bard to pick up some Arcane. Then I was able to unlock Dragon Disciple, with 10 levels in that, and now I've just been filling out the rest of Shield Bearer. Do not have the book skills. Okay, I don't understand that question. I do not claim to understand everything about this game. If you know something that I don't, feel free to educate me. I am still learning here. What do you mean, book skills? Like, there are lots of things that I am still learning about this game to this day. I do not claim to be an expert in any way, shape, or form. I love TTRPGs. I absolutely fucking love them. Because it's like, this stuff is absolutely my jam. Absolutely love it. Particularly Pathfinder. I wish there was more Pathfinder video game content out there. I would play more Pathfinder games if they existed. Alas. Oh. Can't get around that way. Okay. Characters are going around the other way. Go to one and read info. Okay. Like any book? Notes of a mad surgeon who undertook disturbing experiments. Okay. Found this in Upper City in Alushanira. Key items? I've got a bunch of keys. Right-click info. What am I looking for here? Now check my ability.
I know what to do.
I don't get it. What? Look in the combat log. You can see my combat log. Right here. Yeah, that's the thing that's confusing me. It's like, what books are you talking about? There are certain books where if you use info on them, you get a small buff. Interesting. Okay, so how do I identify those kinds of books? I might have some back in Dresden. Yes, that is very true. Next time we're in Dresden, we'll take a look in the chest. How do I know what books you can gain buffs from the myriad of other things that you pick up that don't? Under notable. Okay. There isn't a category for notable. Where do I look for that? Okay, yeah, there is a category for notable. It's going to be under there. Here, then, you're saying. So it could be, like, any of these.
I don't need this.
Yep, she won't equip that.
Someone else would make better use of this.
You can't equip that. Yeah, this is the thing that confuses me. I don't think this is something that the game communicates very well. You just click info in inventory. And I would think that the Lexicon of Paradox would be a good one. Ooh. I'm getting a whole dialogue for this one. Ooh. The second half of the Lexicon of Paradox lies before the commander. Many mortal researchers have ventured to turn their scientific curiosity on the phenomena that is the world wound, noting that it appears to have a life of its own. The secrets of the architect of the world wound laid bare. All that remains is to absorb them, make sense of them, grasp their true meaning. The letters written by the hand of Aureliu Vorlesh appear to have a life all their own. A moment's inattention and they begin to disperse, changing shape and moving towards the edge of the page as though they are planning to leap off. Focus on the text. You focus attention on a couple of words and they seem to just swap places. The words freeze as though they have never moved at all. But out of the corner of their eye, the commander sees several words on the side of the page begin a discreet game of leapfrog. Okay. Yeah, I'm just unclear on like which books I would be able to use for this, because like this one's here in the notable. But you know, you don't get anything from it. So I'm very confused on that point, and I think maybe if there is a whole system there, I mean, I've managed to get to Act 5 without finding it. Act 5 on my second playthrough. It's like, it doesn't seem like the game communicates that very well. Just got here. I'm very quiet. Like, I'm in the yellow zone. Like, if I turn it up much more, it's going into the red. Yeah, check your stream settings, because, like, yeah, check your end, because, like, if I turn my volume up much more, it's going to start going into the red, and I don't want that.
They will break against our resolve.
Hello.
This should
Hi, guys.
do it.
Your performance is lacking.
Let's try this.
+1 attack and damage to specific weapon, or +2 bonus to skill. Yeah, I would love some of those, like, random book buffs. That would be lovely. I remember that sort of thing being in, like, Skyrim, but, I haven't found anything like that in this game. If you say it's there, I believe you. I just... like, how do I...
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I haven't been able to identify specific book texts that do that. And so if you can help me figure that out, that would be amazing. That would be me learning more. And I don't profess to be an expert in this game at all. I know about Pathfinder as a system, but I'm very into that. I wonder how many of these flowers I needed to gather. Bergen. Angel blooms. Yeah, I picked up a whole bunch of them. I've got a whole bunch of these flowers.
As it should be.
Wonder, can I equip them?
Someone else would make
No.
better use of this.
The poor lands of Sarkoris. Eaten to hell. Okay. It just says you learned something new from this book. Which is like, okay. What did I learn? Like, where does that show up, you know? a third tier of spells in War Priest. Like prayer and some heals because we're a goddamn healer. Animate dead. Lovely. More spell slots is good. Bard, Full Dragon. Martial. Right. Abilities. Here we go. Traits and feats. Ah, I think this is what you're referencing. A letter in small handwriting, +1 insight knowledge arcane checks, draft of an unfinished letter, bonus on world skill checks. I think that's what you're referring to, right? There are 2 books with a buff to specific skills there. There are dozens of these books. Okay. Let's go back to Dresden. Minor buffs with many books. Need to do a cell run, too. Yes, this is definitely one of those games where it's like, I do not know everything, and I am open to learning more. Because there's just so much to this game. Yeah, but how do I identify the books that have them? That's the question I keep asking.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Into the fray!
The Nabasu does not give a fuck. We literally just killed 2 mythic insane Vivakias, but this Nabasu is just like, whatever. Nabasu does not give a fuck.
This will
To battle,
hurt.
my friends.
Let's try this.
There's a succubi over here.
Did you see that?
Who exploded? Composite longbow +1. Eh. Your inventory is... Oh, lovely. Okay. Wait, descending order. It is still too heavy. Wow, okay. I have way too much crap. Okay, I think we're not overburdened now. Render notable, they would be books, not pages. Other than that, right click for every... There's just so much crap going on out here that we haven't explored yet. I don't even know what half these locations are for. Okay. Drop. Drop. Still too heavy. The fact that I'm carrying around 200 potions probably is not helping.
Do not
You
waver.
won't survive me.
But I was afraid we'd never get to go see that particular vendor again, and I was right. We cannot get back to that vendor again. Ah. Wow, they're actually hurting me.
This should do it.
There we go. Critical. What happened here? Like a trading caravan. Uh-oh. Well, at least they have no weight.
In due time.
Why were we after a trading caravan with a bunch of rocks in it? Oh, and I just... Okay, yeah, we're gonna play this dance, clearly, till I get back to town and actually drop some inventory. Oh, lovely. I have 18 magic spears and... Never mind. Couldn't ask these questions. This is me being a bit of a loot hoarder. Like, 21 plus 2 cloaks. I probably don't need all that. Also, my party is exhausted. Let's... Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Selena. We will go back to Dresden and we will look in the book, in the bin. In the party chest, and see what we can find. My big problem is trying to identify which ones they are. We need to get back to Dresden anyway. Our abyssal corruption's getting up there. We've been wandering around out here for too long.
All according to plan.
Yeah, still too much to carry. Ah, but now we can leave. There we go. We just need to get back to Dresden. Three days travel. Lovely. Need to get back to Dresden. We need to do some selling, and we need to hit the party chest. I don't think we're in a good shape to handle that right now. Just get into town. Come on. almost home. There we go.
I'll go out.
Party chest. Notable, you said. And it's books, not pages. Well, there you go. Character abilities. Ah. Lexicon of Paradox Part 2. Confidence bonus to AC against demons. Competence bonus against fear and frightened effects. Competence bonus to... bonus against dragons. Well, there you go. Now we have many minor buffs, yeah. Here. Alright. I may start putting all of this back in the chest. Need the cheese. Recipes that we already know. We can probably sell those. I still haven't figured out what all the stone slabs are. I'll have to figure that out. I think it's time to do some serious bag thumping. Actually, get a nap first. You're exhausted. There are also books that give a passive +2 to every stat, 6 in total.
You are much more imposing and commanding than any gnome I've ever met.
You are not the most typical example of your kind either, Greyboy. It is our work that defines us far more than our blood or origin.
Okay. But don't let it define you too much.
As it should be.
I will admit, I've been very bad about, like, inventory dumping. It's middle of the night. I'm Dresden. Sounds like a thunderstorm. Okay. Well, we are still way overloaded. What can we start dumping? I don't think we need 69 cloaks of resistance plus 2. "25 keen long spear plus 1. 16 glaives. 11 hammers. Full plate. 17 full plate plus 2 when we have 12 plus 3s. I tend to hoard a bit, but it's a dragon thing. I tend to hoard. I probably need to do less of that. Clearly. Studded leather plus 1. Chain shirt plus 1. Light armor plus 2. Plus 4. We don't need those. Pretty sure we don't need those. I don't think we need any of these. Fair. Okay, the Bardiches. Those can all go. 17 heavy tower shields. Kukris. Agile plus 1 Kukris. We need all that. Composite longbow with 3 to 10 damage. These are 3 to 15. Probably do away with those. Heavy crossbow plus 3. Oh, 6 plus 1s. Those can go away. I've not been using many scimitars. I'm trying to dump what we don't need. And honestly, even if I sell it off, I could probably just buy it back for this guy if I needed something. Okay, that I'm going to hang on to. Composite longbow plus 3. 4 to 11. Those are the 3 to 15, so I'm going to hang on to those. Oh, I hang on to... No, I have a couple of guys that can use those. Still overloaded. Five almanacs of the Tower of Estrad. I don't think we need those. $16 bourbon. I think we need that. Oh, where were those extra cooking recipes? I remember I mentioned those earlier. You already know this. You already know this. Oh, those off. 8 on the nature of divine. Okay. Don't need those. They'll need to dump some inventory. Let's dump some stuff back in the chest. Oh, the scimitars probably do. More cash than we know what to do with. I hate that if I just accidentally bump that button,
You don't have
I
to
force
talk
the party to
constantly
sleep.
please.
That
like, if I just bump that button, it forces a save and a rest. Okay. But at least I got back to the party chest. See how much I can just drop off. This is a little annoying. Not gonna lie, this is a little annoying. The inventory management in this game could use... I mean, I'm glad that all of this is here, that all of this is in the game, and all of this is options. Players like options. But having to do this... My hand is getting tired. Okay. Now I'm not overloaded.
In due time.
Let's get back to playing the game now. Alright. As for the books that give a passive +2 to every stat, I would be very keen to know which books those are. And if I've ever found any of them. Okay. Over to Current Glen. Found that. We never did figure out if his port's gone. Kind of keen to figure out what's going on there. It also is fairly close to home, but we're gonna need to swap out some companions. Who do I sacrifice for this? I should level you up anyway. Oh, and Twitch, of course, wants to do an ad break in 90 seconds. Lovely! When you meet an enemy with forbiddingly high AC, try working around it. Use spells and abilities that lower the target's AC or ignore part of it. Or use plus to hit buffs. Alright. See what's going on here. In the meantime, we should probably do a quick ad break. Alright. Gonna run a quick ad break. We'll figure out what's going on in Gundren. Right back. ourselves. Yeah. Have a good one there, Selena. Have a good one. Alright, let's find out what's going on in Gundren. I hear fighting. Hear that? It sounds like fighting. Really, can we just unbind the R key? Unbind. Why? Save.
All according to plan.
Keep in mind, it's been 6 months since we were last in Gundren. Oh, it doesn't look great. Hey. What's happening? At last, reinforcements. We barely withstood the last attack. Wolf Spirit heard my prayers and brought you to us. We can use all the help we can get right now. We just... Don't let down your guard. The hunger that moves is raising bodies again. 2 arms.
We will be victorious.
This thing again.
They better
Let's try
start
this
running.
way.
They're swarms. Interesting. Ooh, hydrate. Okay, 1 second. That's what I did during the ad break. I went and got food and drink. Ah, at last. I thought you'd never come. Serena wasn't wrong about you after all. I mean, Kurenai. Can't get it right for the life of me. I remember you. You're Holgan. Indeed. I am Holgan, and Holgan is me, Captain of the Guard. Have you been waiting for me? Under orders to. The town's unsettled right now. Yusina told me to meet you, give you the gist of things, and send you along to her. What's happening? Fairly quiet. You don't count the Slavic army in the streets. Just outside the walls. I'll be honest, I've never seen so many soldiers in my life. Why are soldiers here? Don't ask me. My job was to meet you and pass on a message. Here goes the message. If you want to help Gundren, don't dally a minute. Go to the chieftain's house. Find everything you need to know there. Also, that's an Ustalavic flag there. That's an Ustalavic flag. The Ustalavs piled the into the pink color beer. I hope they choke on it. Those are Ustalavic soldiers.
I'll go ahead.
I love it when the citizens are strategically lined up to block your path. Watch your tongue, ghoul. You calling a freak? How about an arrow between the eyes, eh? Who are you threatening? Will a knife between your ribs help your manners? You're looking at an officer in Ustalav. Shut your trap, swineherd. I'll shut it for you. Best count to 2, illiterate swine, and it'll be easier for you. What's going on here? This thugs got drunk and beat up one of our men. Mangy cur insulted our uniform. Of course, the enemy's at the gate. It's a perfect time to squabble among yourselves, fools. Doesn't the Ustalavic army punish soldiers for brawling? Abyss, take you. You're not wrong. If our commander finds out, we'll be in for it. Today must be your lucky day, piggies. Slink away with your tails between your legs like a pathetic curs you are. What are you calling dogs? Take your own advice and run away before you break your legs.
Us or them.
Okay.
Make every
Desna,
strike
guide
count.
my hand.
Okay. These guys are a lot lower level than we are. What do you think you're doing? Stop it at once. Disperse, all of you. Oh. It's a race and cry. Good to see you. You're right on time. Punctuality is a fine habit to have. What brought Ustalov to the town? On the order of a Prince of Ustalov. Why does everyone keep going on about whose army it is? Why not just welcome the help? As long as people are here, nothing's threatening Gundra, then townsfolk just leave past differences behind and take a bold step into a new day without silly tales of old Sarkoris. You've betrayed Gundren. Most certainly have not. The future of Gundren only stands to gain from being there. At long last, a strong leader at the helm. A well-connected leader. The Ustalovic blockade will be lifted. That means no more food shortages or other articles. But it should have... big fellow or anything. Ustalov wanted these lands? Do you really think Ustalov wanted this scrap of land? An amusing misconception. I alone want this scrap of land. Indeed, not even the land itself. Are you a prince of Ustalov? Who are you really? Man of business, as I've told you before. Jason Cry, Baron of Varlu. What happened? Demons. The object I told you about, I think it's in the Wolf's Temple after all. The demons are desperate to get it. They won't stop until they lay their ugly hands on it. But let me remind you again, if the relic ends up in my possession, the reward will be most generous. You were polite to me before. That was when I was wearing the mask of a humble, obliging merchant. And I do apologize if my tone towards you seems a little haughty. You're a Prince of Ustalov, aren't you? Nothing but respect for the commander of the Crusaders. Okay. Go to where we were going in the first place, which is the chieftain's house. Find out what's going on here. Full of bodies. Praise be to Kurenai the Protector. You're here. My call was heard. She is drenched in the blood of slain demons, but she holds herself with pride. There has been a subtle change in her appearance since the Divine Wolf marked her as the Chosen. Those fiends, where do they come from? I'm not talking about the Ustalovs. I have to admit, seeing you here is a big weight off my shoulders. What's happening in town? The town is abuzz like a wild beehive. The people are on the verge of panic. The Ustalovic army is lords over the streets, but the worst things are happening over the Sacred Grove. Oh, Kurenai, my goddess cries out for help, but I am too weak. There is nothing I can do for her. You're needed here, Usa. You take back the town first, and we'll head for the temple. We have to play this right, step by step. Why are there Ustalovic troops all over Gundren? Because there's a rat in our house. That's a disservice to rats. Grayson Cray, those are his people. What a fool I was. I thought myself, here's your run-of-the-mill merchant, nothing to worry about. He brings in goods. That's fine by me. And would you look at that? Our shabby little minnow has turned out to be a big fish. Yeah, I think he's probably a Ustalovic prince. When they came, the merchant offered us his help. He promised a band of loyal fighters from the border, which instead turned out to be an actual army. Maybe they really will help us retake the town, but how are we supposed to make them leave afterwards? What's going on at the Sacred Grove? The demons attacked the town to stop us from helping Kurenai. They want to get into the temple. I don't know why. Something is approaching, something strange and threatening. There's something in the temple that they want. There are too many enemies for such a small town. Now that you're here, I feel the scales tipping into the balance. I'll help you reclaim the temple. Our victory follows in your wake. Kurenai has always believed in you. Save her, for no one else can. Okay. like the fact that Ustalov is throwing their weight around. But as long as they're helping protect the town, I will tolerate them. The demon army is vast and could move against us at any moment. But we are ready and will not falter. Each of us is ready to fight and die for the land we call home. We got a plan? The gate is broken, but the Ustalovs have erected strong barricades near the entrance. I worked with the alchemists from Ustalov and our hunters. We made a special combustible compound. When the attack begins, we'll set fire to the mixture and send walls of flame soaring up into the sky. The enemy won't be able to get past without losses. What forces are at our disposal? I brought all of my force back from Numeria. The entire clan is here now. There's also a squad of locals being trained by Holgan. They're the Ustalovs, a whole army of them. No matter how much their presence here angers me, right now it can only be to our benefit. Okay, let's get to battle then. Prepare for battle. The demons are coming. This is Holgan right here. Our enemies may be many, they may be merciless, but the soil we stand upon is ours, and it will give us strength. Our goddess is watching us, watching the battle through my eyes, and with her support, we cannot lose. Listen to me carefully. As long as we live, Sarkoris has not yet fallen, and it will not fall today. See, the demons see Gundren as easy prey. They think that they can come in here and slaughter everyone without trying. What do you say to that? Are they right, or shall we show them how sharp Gundren's blades are? Inspired by your words, the defenders' faces are lit with an enthusiastic fervor. Very nice. For Gundren! For Kurenai! Alright.
As it should be.
Our formation? No. It's wrong.
That's not
There we go. Alright.
in due time.
Griffin lad, doing the things a griffin can. Stand at the ready, the enemy is coming. We will defend Gunrun. Ah, patches of foil. Very good.
Enemy approaching.
Where? Ah. These are Discari bugs. Got what level are they? Come on. There we go, 17. And we are 18. Alright, let's get into position. I do not want you to move from there. Get our front line up here.
We're gonna do this proper battle style. There is a fucking gold dragon on the field. Okay. Now we're gonna use this song. Put you over here. And we should have swarms starting to come in this turn. Aranki. Okay. I'm gonna put a Richelieu on the left. Or right flank. There we go. You have range? No. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Okay. You got it. All right. Griffin lad, Griffin lad. You can do this. Whee! That ability is so useful. Oh, an old Doro. That is burning itself. More Ustalovic soldiers. Okay. Don't walk through the fire, dude. We need to get Fila up to the front here. Good thing we've got about a turn before they get up into range. Basically, this is a setup round. If the Gundren soldiers get our Bard spell effect bonuses. Attack of opportunity. Okay, you want to get in the dragon's face? Your funeral. All right, Lan, you're up.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
2 shots, take out that swarm. Very nice. I move you up just a little bit. There we go. Richelieu, is it within your firing range? Yes, do it. Boom. Richelieu just fucking murders 2 of them. Hell yeah. Okay. Death from above, bitches! Another Duranki down. Ulbrig is great as a backline harasser. Catch your breath, lads. Reinforcements are here. Alright, let's get everybody in a position. Oh, more demons. I have to put my buffs back up. Lightning Bolt from Haloxus. We also have some Devoured. Hey, Lan, go to the right flank and see if you can take some of those out.
You won't survive me.
They're a swarm. Interesting. Demons and swarm. That makes sense if they're Discari. Alright, we need to get Lan some support over there. Arishale, support Lan.
I will resist.
Ooh, the Alchemist Fire. Alright. Ulbrig's good at backline harassment. We're gonna do exactly that. Griffin Man, doing the things a Griffin can. Alright. Sela, I want you dealing with these Gilbreths.
Guide my blade.
Alright. Now the used to love guys move. This might be a bad idea, but I don't care. I don't care that we didn't get the orphans out. I don't care about the size of the room. I cast Fireball. No? Okay. Won't let me do that. Here we go. Funky. It's too many friendlies. It's too many friendlies. Dragon Claws. Hit and a miss. Still kill it. Charisma damage to an alchemist. Interesting. Here, Lan, give me some support here. See any more in that direction. The alchemist fires are more useful against the swarms. But I guess I can't expect the AI to know that.
Prepare yourself.
Arushale murders 2 demons. Yay! Alright. What's left on the field? 1 Duranki. Backline harasser, go! Ulbrig continuing to do a good job. Hey, Kaz VT! Welcome in! A shout out! Welcome in! Or tear them to pieces, bathe in their blood, feast on their innards. Yeah, but now you've reached the line of the griffin and the dragon. Also, we have a bomb on wheels. Apparently.
Our victory is certain.
Are you the boss? I think you're the one that showed up in Act 2. Or was it Act 3? I don't remember. Ah, yeah, you're like level 21. Okay. You're named. Ulbrig, attack! Next, we bring in the actual fucking dragon. Alright. Durgan Breath Weapon. There's nobody standing in my way that might get hit by the friendly fire this time, so... Dragon Breath. Don't know why you're way the hell back there, Sela. I need you up here. Arushale, backline, fire. Oh, boss down. Nice. Woo! We defended the town. The main battle still lies ahead. We need to hot-foot it to Kurenai's shrine. Yes, indeed we do. Okay. We saved the town, but we still need to save the goddess's shrine. Alright. Whew. What a mess. I feel sorry for the people of Gundren that are going to have to clean up this mess. But, first things first, let's save the day. How you doing, Kaz? I was watching your stream yesterday. yesterday or the night before. So, now that I think about it, the two. She was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. Priestess Thea, who also streams. More trans girl VTubers. Alright, I remember this area. Be on your guard, the world wound is a stone throw away. There could be demons here. We'll make 3 stops and head on. In the name of Pharasma, what is that? Okay. We have zombies to kill. Well, it's a good thing we have a griffin and a dragon.
This will hurt. Go.
Sorted. Ooh, meta magic. Some nice items from that particular guy. I'm actually almost sad he didn't last more than a couple of hits. I don't know if this is a sign we need to turn that up to difficulty or what. Ooh, hello.
Desna, guide
Demons.
my hand.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
This was not part of the plan. Ready for
They nailed
anything.
Veshka pretty good there. Way to the shrine. This way. Through the swamp. I still hear the sounds of fighting. Ah, here we go. The wolf shrine. Who the snock is this? Bad guy. Got it. The cavalry is here. Meow, meow, meow. It's a Ginger Bay Naomi. Hey there. How's it going? Speaking of trans girls who stream, how's it going? Nice to have you. Spoilers for Act 5. You're a bad guy. Oh, you're hurting Kurenai. Who are you? Why are you hurting Kurenai? Kurenai. The wolf lies powerless at the feet of the beast, as if her back broke along with the sapling. Not long to wait. So brave, so predictable. All I had to do was set out the bait and you swooped in to grab it. Who are you and what do you want from me, you monster? You remember nothing then. All the better. You were a fool your entire life, so you deserve to die ignorant. The wolf uses the last of her strength to lift her head and stare intently at Ulrich. Her eyes once again light up with the amber fire of memories. Okay, cutscene. Started out rough, but I'm doing right now. Well, that's good. I'm glad things are doing better now. Welcome in. Same vision appears before the commander again, in the amber fire and the wolf's gaze, the unholy shrine, the blood-stained altar, Ulbrich and his brother, who is gripping a knife. But this time it shows something different. He realizes that this scene only shows part of the truth, and the true meaning of what is happening remains hidden, but about to become clear. Who is Ulbrich fighting with? The strange man with the knife seemed to resemble Ulbrich at first. He is nothing like him. He is young with dark hair and leanly built. He is not Ulbrich's brother, only a clanmate reduced to bowing and scraping before demons. He lies by the wall with a broken neck, still gripping the bloody knife, but the struggle continues. Who is fighting? What is Ulbrich shouting? Furious roar shakes the stone ceiling. What is the meaning of this, brother? How dare you raise a hand against my chosen? It is not Ulbrich speaking. He cannot speak. Lying as he is on the floor in a pool of blood. So who said it? And to whom is the killer replying? His words drip with hatred. How else was I meant to lure you here, brother? What is really happening? Ulbrich and his cultist killer lie on the floor of the unholy shrine. The real battle has only just begun. Not between people, but gods. Avar, Ulbrich's head protector, is locked in a battle to the death with his own brother. A divine griffin marked with the seal of demonic corruption. Ah. Now we have an illustration. The divine creatures clash in combat. Talons strike sparks against the stones. Mighty beaks become drenched in blood. But they are not evenly matched. Avar cannot devote his full strength to the fight, for he has someone to protect. His chosen one lies bleeding on the floor, so Avar makes his choice. Picking up Ulbrich, Avar retreats and flees the battlefield, the laughter of his traitorous brother following in his wake. I am Ulbrich Oles, and I am Avar, the heavenly griffin. And you are my brother, a traitor and a murderer. But you remembered at last. It won't help you. I have always been stronger. I defeated you then, and I will finish you now. Tarkorian gods killing each other. Because the bad one is marked by demons. Demonic corruption. Got it. Stronger, don't count on it. You're just more underhanded. It's the same thing. Chorus, for the Olas. Stupid Avar, you blundered into my trap. I plucked half your feathers. You fell for the same trick now. Why do you hope the outcome will be different this time? Because this time I'm not alone. War Chief, let's finish him off. Ulbrich says to the fucking gold dragon next to him. Okay. The corrupted griffin. Ah, this is the corrupted shrine. Got it. And Ulbrich is also Avar.
They will break against our
Gods
resolve.
versus gods.
Endure
The
this.
light takes you.
What's going on here? A totem spirit. Interesting. Fae. A totem spirit. Totem of the dragon. Interesting. 20, 30, level 36. Wow. That one. Ooh. Hydrate. Okay, 1 second. Done. Okay. So I want to save the high level 36 one for last, because that one's going to be a pain in the butt. But this one... Okay.
Make your peace.
Focus on that one. Got it.
The inheritor tried my blade.
The teleporting is annoying. Speaking of dragon... Oh. Well, I guess that works. He had some neat loot. Okay. Olbrig, check on your girlfriend. This is it. Every river finds its sea eventually, and every story finds its end. I'm glad I lasted long enough to see you, Olbrig. Avar. Now, don't give up on yourself so easily. As long as you're alive, there's hope. Between you and me, the War Chief, surely we can find a way. You're right, I do have time. It is a mere moment for me, but long enough for you. Let us not pass that time in mournful silence, my friend. Why did Avar's brother betray him? Discari had dug talons into his soul. Wait, no. Insects don't have talons. What they do have? Mandibles? Anyway, the cricket god had enticed him with sweet promises that the fool happily believed, so Avar's brother decided he wanted to live forever and alone like one of those oglins, without depending on mortals and their prayers. Discari needed a congregation to set up his invasion. He sought weak souls and inquisitive minds. I don't know whether Avar's divine brother fell first, or if it was the mortals who prayed to him. Either way, they ended up becoming demon worshippers, and turned into something akin to a demon. They slaughtered their mortal brothers and sisters who resisted the temptation, and he too turned his talons against his brother. A deity and their congregation are connected. They live and die together. And become treasonous scum together, it would seem. What is the relic kept in the temple? A shard of Eridan's shield. Interesting! Eridan mentioned. Many worshipped him as a great god incarnate, but I, being a Sarkorian, don't feel the same trepidation. However, now I too see and acknowledge his deeds. A small shard of his shield, with no powers of its own, was enough to save my life. Interesting. Eridan? That oddball who roamed around Sarkoris, pestering the Deskarites? We used to laugh at him. What do you know? He was right all along. Shame we didn't listen to him back then. We could have finished off those grasshopper-worshipping traitors. Of course, I see things more clearly now than I did 100 years ago. Hindsight. Always there when you need it least. Boy, aren't you right. And as I said, the Shard of Eridan's shield didn't retain any of its own magic of its own, but could still be used to focus what was left of my own powers. I used it to draw life force from the very depths of Golarion, untouched by demonic corruption, and craft myself a mortal body. This little tree here. The shield shard is nestled among its roots. Take it. I am too weak to draw on its power. I have no use for the shield anymore. I was the divine guardian of these lands many years ago, long before the town named Gunrun was built. With the fall of Sarkoris, my time has passed too. A shaman, loyal to me and our lost homeland, tried to keep the faith alive among the people, but did not succeed. Those who remembered me, well, had perished, and the people who were strangers to me were pouring into Gundren. As the faith waned, I too grew weak. But then an old shaman brought a special relic to the temple before he died. He said it was all he could do for me before he passed. And indeed it was the relic that helped me survive. I did not lie to you when I said there was nothing here but what you could see. For the shard was hidden in plain sight. Interesting. What happened between you and Avar? Well, you got a mortally wounded man and a god who's lost all his followers in one fell swoop. They're both not long for the world, right? Right, but only if they fend for themselves. Two wounded birds merging into one, though, now that's a whole different story. The deity gets a living body, not dependent on anyone's prayers, and the man gets divine strength to keep him from succumbing to his wounds. Just don't ask me if I'm more Olberg the man or Avar the griffin. We're fused together, so there's no separating us. Both were so grievously wounded that the god-human had to hibernate for the good 100 years to replenish their strength. You slept through the demon invasion and the fall of Sarkoris. You didn't stir when you were mistaken for a statue, taken to Canabras and placed in a library, where later you awoke. And we were there when you awoke. We remember that back in Act 1. The griffin statue there in the library that suddenly turned real and blew off. That happened back in Act 1. Thank you for your answers. Oh, hello everyone. Thousand apologies for interrupting your domestic dispute, but there are matters to be resolved. I don't like agreeing with the smooth talker here, but on this he's right. The town's on edge, people are restless, everyone's worried for Gundren's future. Dennis stares at the wolf and merely nods in agreement to Sigvorn, unable to take her eyes off the deity. What are the matters that need resolving? Brunei, can you see she's dying? She can't be saved yet, I'm sure of that. I don't know how. The town's overrun by Ustalavic troublemakers. This isn't right. The townspeople are frantic with worry. They're even throwing around words like occupation. With all due respect, I don't give a damn about this stinking little town and its dying flea bag of a goddess. I'm here for the relic. I'm not gonna lie, if it weren't for you, Commander, I'd have easily taken it by force. You're a formidable opponent, so I merely humbly ask you to give the thing to me. My gratitude would be boundless. What's going on in the town? The demons gave us a hard time, just as we thought we weren't going to last against them, not even after help from the Ustalavic bandits. The enemy suddenly seemed to receive some kind of signal. One after another, they fled, and were gone. Now the town is licking its wounds, wondering what's in store next. Whatever it is, it's clear to everyone that their dog... to everyone and their dog that things are going to change. Okay, let's address those issues in order. What are you going to do with Eridan's relic? Looks like a useless thingamabob, but I don't think it would be right to give it to the slick Ustalav. That one has up to no good written all over his nasty face. Care what you do with the relic. The object saved my life once, but that isn't going to work a second time. Too weak to repeat it. The object is alien to Sarkoris and to my temple, so you mortals can decide whom it will serve better. I don't trust it to stay here. Staying here is what got us into this mess. And I'm not giving it to Ustalav. No way in fucking hell am I giving it to Ustalav. I'm taking it. Are you kidding? Tell me you're joking. What would you want with a dusty old relic of a long-dead god? Wait, you know something, don't you? Fine, Commander, have it your way. At least now I know exactly where it is and who's got it. Sooner or later, it will be mine. Are you done with the petty nonsense? Good, can we help Kurenai? I have a funny idea. It won't be easy, but it is a chance to save her. Wait, I know a way to save you. My lady, please let me do it. What do you think, Kurenai? What can I say? Thank you for your willingness to help me. No living creature wishes to die. I so want to live, but I fear that I cannot be saved. I used to be a source for miracles for this land, but now my powers are waning. Will someone work a miracle for me? I do not know. But I do not want any sadness. Even if my life is at an end, I'm glad I'm going to spend my last minutes surrounded by friends and worthy mortals, rather than alone. What do you suggest, Ulbrich? The affairs of gods and mortals are a strange thing. They are dependent on one another, and neither side fully understands what that dependence is. But I now have a special vantage point from which to look at these things. What with me being both Avar and Ulbrich, a god and his servant. And here's what I've realized. The goddess once known as Karenai cannot be saved. You said it to yourself. Your traditions have been lost to time. Your congregation has died out. Don't interrupt me! Glances an angry glance at Yasena, who was about to object. I was saying, without faith, Karenai is doomed, but the townsfolk do have faith. They swear oaths in Serena's name. She's not you. Perhaps you can become her? You're proposing that I die and be reborn as the fantasy the townsfolk swear by? That I answered to the odious name Serena? That I answered garbled prayers, accept silly offerings, consecrate their ridiculous festivities with my presence? It's simply insulting. Perhaps it is. But the townsfolk will have a goddess, and the goddess will have a congregation. This tiny shard of Sarkoris will survive. They say humility is a virtue. Perhaps that applies to gods as well as mortals. Accept the humiliation, and you will give Gundren a future. Yasena, what do you want to do? My goddess, if you can be saved by inhabiting the body of a mortal the way Avar did with Ulbrich, take mine. My child, this is too great a sacrifice. How could I take your life? I know I have served you poorly. I didn't know how to pray properly. I performed rites in all the wrong ways, even corrupted your name. But my loyalty to you and Sarkoris was genuine. If my life can help preserve yours, then take it. I beseech you. What do you think, chat? Have the wolf goddess become a bastardization of herself but still live, and become the goddess her people, their people need, or inhabit the body of a mortal, sacrificing a mortal who is willing to save for the deity. What do you think? Yeah, 5 minutes. I'm gonna do a 5-minute ad break. When we come back, if you have any thoughts, we'll go with it. And if chat doesn't say anything, I'm gonna go with my option. Right back. always went option 1. Well, since Nex is the only one that spoke up. Paranai, accept Yasena's sacrifice. Don't refuse a loyal follower. Here. You named her as your chosen one, so don't offend your servant with refusal. Besides, we're not talking about death here. What the two of you will become will be Yasena as much as she'll be Paranai. You know you can trust my experience on that score. Oh, same one, Nexu. Same one. Very well, my child. I accept your sacrifice. Come closer. Is this me? I am Yasena and Paranai, young and old, and I must rest. Lean on my arm, Yasena. It's been a hard day. Hounds held out, and you survived. Come, see to it that no one wakes you. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my soul. You have saved Gundren. We'll forever remember what you did for us. So, that's how it all ended. What a story. We need to head back to Gundren. Have a good old think about what this means. You coming with us a short way? Do you have things to do here? I still have things to do here. Alright, I won't force you. Good luck on your journey. Shard of Eridan Shield. Shattered during the final battle of the Shining Crusade against the Whispering Tyrant Tar Bafar. The shard possesses no magical powers in isolation. The legend has it one day the shield might be restored. Interesting. Alright. I want to go look around some more. Not much of interest. Heal up. There we go. I think we did everything in here already. A couple of acts back, actually. Off we go. Back to town. Ah, Sigvorn and Yasena. Hey. Okay. You can still rest. Very good. I think we've done the main quest, though. Came to my house, my house. You're only a guest here, and you're acting like you own the place. My lord has done you honor, you dog. He's brought an army to aid your pitiful little town. Show some respect. Crashing other people's houses is a crime. I'm leaving, but only because I don't want any trouble. Box in the corner. Fruits and vegetables. Hoping this means that we've now saved the town for good. Throwing axe. Will probably wind up getting sold. Okay. Alright. How we doing? Got the whole Murky Grotto thing. I really feel like going out sailing right now. We've still got a whole bunch of stuff down here. Whole bunches of stuff. Let's get back to town first off. Return to town. And we're exhausted and need to sleep.
As it should be.
Self-care.
People excel at forgetting their own. Forgetting people like us under the ground. Or you freezing outside their window.
It's not their fault. Who can think of another's pain when they're hurting and afraid all the time?
It's true. Once again, Ember speaks wisdom. He does that. Alright. So we did an Old Break mission. Should go and see if that quest for Sela's open now. It's gonna be a long walk, though. I kind of want to save the Murky Grotto thing to its own stream, you know? That one's gonna be a long one. Gravestone Rock. That one there. And I seem to remember the fort was here. There's a member of the party missing here. What? Oh. I clicked that. Is gone. Yay. We're finally here. This whole time, I've been so worried. I just can't stop thinking about the stolen souls. Something's wrong. Elon should have been here by now. He was supposed to wait for us, but he's nowhere in sight. Thank goodness you're here. I followed your instructions. I met Elon here. We were keeping watch. He saw that jeweler, Derek Sunhammer. He was carrying the stolen souls. Well, Elon went crazy. I tried to reason with him. I asked him to wait for you. But all I could think about was Kiana's soul. You failed to unravel the demon's plot and did not save Elon's bride, which plunged him into despair. Really? Rushed off on his own. He told me to stay here and wait for your arrival. I've been so worried. He should not have gone off alone. We'll find Elon.
In due time.
Okay.
We are the light. They are the
Failed to
darkness.
unravel the demon's plot. Not for lack of trying.
All according to plan. No mistakes. You called?
Actual, like, Ivory Sanctum dungeon shit here.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more? I'll go ahead. What a find.
Oh, hello. A mythic analogy.
Enemy approaching!
A mythic Hulu.
As it should be. I'm trusting you.
Please, be careful.
What we got here? Master Derek Sunhammer looks just as friendly and polite as he did the day he welcomed you at his jewelry shop in Dresden. His attire is rich and expensive, but it now features a gem-encrusted symbol of Baphomet. Lovely! A grotesque shadow of horrors hovers beside him, a demon, perhaps the same one that stole the jewelry at Aelon's wedding. Ah, the victorious commander and her valiant companion. I was so certain that you had been swallowed up by the abyss. Oh well, life's full of disappointments. Cultists are so talkative these days. Why don't we skip the heart-to-heart and get down to business? Why, valiant paladin, don't you want to know who you've really been dealing with this whole time? He's not just a cultist or a demon worshipper. You're talking to the Grand Master of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Well, I saw Nocticula kill Baphomet. Your lord died at her hands. I'm fully aware of the Lady of Shadow's capabilities. Forgive me for being blunt, but you have not told me anything I did not already know. I do not mourn my master's temporary demise. His defeat is nothing more than a setback. We may be forced to retreat, but like the tide, we will always return. However, even the permanent death of Lord Baphomet would not sway me from my beliefs. You know why the Abyss is so beautiful? It spawns new beasts to replace the old. It sustains itself in an endless cycle, an unchanging sum of chaos and evil. It will never cease to exist. And even if Baphomet reaches his end, I will find myself a new master. Okay. I have some questions for you. You can ask whatever you like. You don't need to address me by my title. Though it sounds formidable, it's purely honorary. Places no obligations on me, which suits me perfectly. Why are you stealing souls? Isn't the answer obvious? I want to spread terror throughout the city. And I could use souls as leverage to coerce people into doing my bidding. I spent years developing a reputation amongst Mendivian high society. Everyone knew who I was, and my work was in high demand, and then slowly, with almost surgical precision, I distributed demonic jewelry. I knew when to sell someone a useless bauble and when to give someone something special. I ordered the demons to act. All of the jewelry had gemstones that were designed to ensnare souls. I told the demons to capture the souls of the jewelry's owners and bring them to me. All across Mendiv, dozens of mortals were suddenly trapped. All of their friends and loved ones were left alone with their grief. They held lifeless bodies of their children or their beloved and clung to the hope that maybe one day there would be a way to bring them back, and that's when I struck. Threatened, coerced, offered hope, did everything I could to tear down your crusade from the inside. If you had stayed in the Abyss a little longer, even a couple of months would have sufficed. You could have had an altogether different welcome waiting for you. You would have returned to find Mendiv engulfed in civil war. I've met all kinds of monsters, but none of them were this full of themselves. Oh, brave paladin. How did Sela Curl and the others get involved in this? It was a result of a rather absurd series of coincidences. It started when a certain knight, brimming with love and passion, came to buy a ring for his bride-to-be. He was willing to pay quite an exorbitant sum. Now, I don't normally waste my time with mundane, ordinary folk. However, his ardor, strength of his love, along with the fact that he was one of Iomede's nauseatingly righteous lackeys, made him irresistible. I decided to craft him a ring with a demon inside. I took great pleasure with the thought that someday he would realize I had given him a deadly gift for the person he loved the most. He would have to live with the knowledge that he had doomed his bride to a terrible fate. And there's Elon. Well, thank you for a valuable life lesson. I can assure you that this nauseatingly righteous knight has taken it to heart. I thought you were a master of intrigue, cold-blooded and cunning, but you're not clever or cunning, you're just cruel. Nothing special about your schemes, except that you like to hurt people. The more you talk, the more I want to kill you. Every word you say brings me closer to killing you. But I haven't even told you the best part, Paladin. The most ridiculous coincidence of all, that halfling Curl. Did you know my Templars recruited him? He's been an informant this whole time. You're lying. Not at all. The Condemned provide an endless supply of recruits. They're easy to target. But with what they lack in quality, they make up for in quantity. We recruited Curl when we were preparing for the attack of Canabras. If it's any consolation, the fool quickly grew disenchanted with Baphomet's cause. He refused to spy for us, we gave him a good scare, and he gave up. We barely had to torture him at all. I hate you. I'm killing you.
Yet another obstacle.
I
Make
will
every
resist.
strike count.
Go! See that?
seems that I have made a mistake. Could not have fought you. Still, I do not regret taking the risk. You may have the commander by your side, but look at yourself, Paladin. Look at those you've taken under your wing. Your friends are a thief, a coward, and a stubborn oaf. You couldn't unite them or inspire them to great deeds. On the contrary, you made things even worse. Yet here you are now, blaming me for everything that's happened, as if it was my fault. Somehow, you are responsible for all your woes. My evil plans and schemes ruined your lives. You believe that if you just get rid of all the evil people like me, it will become a paradise. Life will be fair and just. And everyone will be joined in the bonds of friendship. He bursts into wheezing laughter and then falls silent forever. Is it over? Have we removed the evil? Why, that cultist scum, even on death's door, he was spewing venom. Wait, we won, right? We've completed our mission? Doesn't matter. He tried to poison our soul, but his words mean nothing. He has lost. Commander, Sela, I spoke harshly to you before. I said things I regret. I should never have doubted you. This victory would not have been possible without your help. Don't pay any attention to him. He's a cultist. Why would you believe a word he says? You're right. We'll discuss this later. We have the souls. I'll keep them with me until we reach Dresden. Let's go. I don't want to stay here any longer. Alright. Nice loot there.
Interesting.
Finished here. Is there more?
Alright, let's see what else is in here.
That's not far. In due time.
The struggles never cease. I'm glad I was useful to you.
What a find.
I will follow my dream. I finished here. Is there more?
There we go. There is a mirror. Or colored pen.
I'm prepared.
Focus on the goal.
Did we get something that would... Why not start the year with winter, autumn, spring, summer? They did give us the answer. It's a puzzle. Okay, hang on a second. Winter, autumn, spring, summer, and those translate into colors. Winter is blue. Yellow is autumn. yellow. Not really so long. Winter, spring, summer. So, which ones are spring and which ones are summer? What were the colors again? We have a blue, a yellow, means we have green and red, and we need to assign them to spring and summer. Go with green for spring, because I think that makes sense logically. Red for summer. I think that makes sense logically. Try that, see what it does. Blue, yellow, green, red. Do what's with the mirror? Red, green, yellow, blue. Huh. Interesting. Ah, yes. What time is it over there, Nexu? It must be pretty late.
Something over there.
You have a good night. Ooh. 9 magic.
I finished here. Is there more? I'll go ahead.
Intelligence plus 6. Very cool. There's another mirror.
As it should be.
I think we have done Seela's quest now. Very close to midnight. Alright, you have a good night. Rest well. I wonder what this is about.
Did we find trouble?
Prepare yourself.
They did.
Zombies. Lovely.
That is not far.
Oh, wow. Everybody's freaking exhausted. Lovely. Been so distracted. Even remember when I last ate. Ah, who cares? If I don't remember it, it probably doesn't matter, says the sword. Alright, at least now everybody's not exhausted.
They will break against our resolve.
You crossed the
Dead
wrong
warrior.
line.
Ooh, you have more health than most. Ooh, 27. Stop, stranger. Stay your hand. I remember everything. Don't kill me. I'm already dead. My name is Enuri of Neverrun, the dead heir to a dead clan of a dead nation. I perished on the day of my wedding. I have nothing left. The only thing now holding my bones in this cursed land is my hunger for vengeance. I know that my beloved Selden, who I was unable to be joined with in life, is here somewhere. He suffers as I do. If I could find him, if I could see him, even just once. Why did you attack me? Forgive me. I mean no harm. My clan and I, we were close to losing our sanity. How much time has passed since the days of our deaths? 10 years? 100? About 100, probably. I've been wandering here for an eternity already, dreaming of vengeance, unable to find peace. Praise be to the ancestors that my reason has returned to me at last. Who do you seek revenge against? The enemy, the murderer, the invader, the demon that killed us and profaned our temple. He is still there on the mountain, in our desecrated shrine. If only I was stronger, I'd cleave his head from his shoulders. I cannot deal with him on my own. But there is power in you. Even you will struggle to defeat him. I beg you, find my Selden. He is here, like me. He cannot find peace. Call him to your aid. Together we can overpower the monster. Alright, I will help you. Thank you. To see the clan of my beloved, the fearless tamers, light the lantern in front of the temple. But do not set foot within the temple. Do you understand? The monster is too powerful. It will kill you. And will join us in our hopeless hunger and vigil. Here, take it. I fear my sweet Selden has lost his mind, just as I have. My ring will make him remember who he is. Together we will have our revenge. I am placing my hope in you. I have hope for the first time in many years. Tarkorian Bride's Ring. Show the bride's ring to the groom. Fine. Okay.
In due time.
Don't step foot in the temple. Okay.
All according to plan.
Here we go. Hello. Zombie. Oh, we level up. Very nice. This is 19. Greater weapon focus, star knife. Flame Dancer Bard. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Fun. Fun. All right.
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
No glory without risk.
Okay.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
16,000 gold. Very nice.
As it
But
should be.
where is this husband character?
Please, be careful.
The whole place is corrupted.
That is not far.
Okay.
In due time.
Don't go into the town.
All according to plan.
I'm rather proud of this one.
Ah. Apparently we needed to do this first.
Our victory is certain!
What are we doing?
Desna, guide my hand!
Yeah, there's ghosts everywhere.
I'll go ahead.
Full of hideous laughter. Nice.
I will protect you with my life.
It's the
Unexpected
Oracle.
outcome.
Check around here again. Ghost Warrior.
Let's try this way.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Oh, I can't believe it. Where did you get this ring? Zeldin, I was sent here by Aneri, your bride. The time has come for you to avenge yourself. Aneri, it can't be. She died right in front of me. So did you, my love, and you are still here. We were prevented from being joined in life, but now no one can keep us apart. My beloved, I sensed you were nearby. I thought I heard your voice, but I could not see you. It has been so long, my reason has almost slipped away entirely. Thank this noble stranger for helping reunite us. And now we must go. Our killer is still inside the desecrated shrine. We must claim our revenge. Okay. That's who we were looking for. Now do we go inside the temple?
You need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Bear shrine. Shrine to bear. Your vibes are so lovely. Well, thank you, Kaz. I take that as a compliment. We're very big on self-care here. I very much try and make this a queer-friendly environment. I don't know. What else would you like to know?
That is not far.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Exactly, Hero. Exactly. You have 69 subs on YouTube? Okay, I have to check this. Okay, let's check. $68, one short. Sin Guzzler. Murderer, Desecrator, you have killed us, but we have returned. We will have our vengeance for ourselves, for the Never Run. I destroyed you once, pathetic mortals, and I'll destroy you again! Oh, there it goes. There it goes, Euro. I just hit refresh. Yes, I'm taking a screenshot of that. 1 second. Nice. I think later I'm going to put that up on my Blue Sky. Alright, what level is this big guy? Wow! 19 Outsider, 17 Wizard, 10 Mystic Theurge, and 3 Cleric. This guy's level 50! Holy moly! Okay. Rare. Put in the fireball to try and knock out all of his little mirror images. Doesn't seem to have worked, though.
Make your peace.
We got 3 of the mirror images. That's good.
You won't survive me.
Another one. Those are direct. There was a direct hit and another mirror image taken out. I think we've got all of them now.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
We're making progress. He's down about 50%. I'm hoping to kill him before he gets an attack off, because at level 50, he's gonna hurt.
No mercy.
Yes! Oh. Never mind, he's back at full health. God Pharaoh, hello! Woo! I'll protect you from scary boss Meetha. Yes, you have. You have put me in a jar. Welcome in, God Pharaoh. How's it going? Ah, he also uses prayer. Very good. Miss, miss, miss. Deflect, critical miss, miss. Wow. Okay. Oh, oop. Didn't mean to do that.
Dealing with the mirror images again.
Gone, fiend!
The light take you!
Sela gets some hits in, and now we see how bad this is. Oh, that's it? He uses Cause Fear. It does nothing. Critical miss, miss. And most of my guys are immune to Frighten. Okay. I'm tired of this. I've been wanting to do that. How do you play this game? I've been trying for the first time. It's so incredibly... It is so incredibly hard Bible thump, lol. What? It is very hard. I would suggest adjusting the difficulty to your preference.
Endure this!
There we go. Ah, big old... The demon is dead. We are avenged. Thank you, stranger. We are free, oh ancestors, we are coming to you. Yeah. The thing about this game is that it has a ton of difficulty settings. And a lot of people play it on normal and are just completely crushed by it. Feel free to adjust the difficulty settings to your liking and to your play level. This game has a whole variety of difficulty settings. If you're feeling like it is absolutely crushing you, then turn the difficulty down. Ah, we got some loot from that. Very good. More loot.
A trivial matter.
Yeah, if you feel like you're getting absolutely fucking annihilated, turn the difficulty down. There is no shame in that. This is a game that is designed for those people who want more difficulty to have it. But if you feel like you just want to play the story, turn it down to story mode. And if that feels too easy, turn it back up again. The nice thing is that it adjusts the difficulty on the fly. You can literally adjust the difficulty of play right in the middle of the mission. It's one of the things that they did very, very right in this game. Spoilers for Act 5, by the way. Alright, we should probably get back to town. Where did Alu go? What do you mean? What do you mean by Alu? Spirit Dreg? Oh, Avu? Avu had to go home when we stopped being an Azada and became a dragon. Because the only thing that was keeping Avu on this plane of existence was our being an Azada. When we turned into a dragon, Avu lost all ability to stay on this plane, and return to Elysium. But we promised that we would still be friends, and someday we would fly to Elysium to visit Avu. And I suspect that will probably happen at some point. Maybe not today, though. Really? I'm just trying to get back to town. I have all those souls to turn back in. Alright. Complete this quest. Da, da, da. If I'd stayed in Azada, we would have still had Avu. Ah, here we go. There you are, Veshka. I'm here, you know, waiting. Our snow is going to reunite the souls with their bodies. Just a little while longer and we can put this all behind us. How long will we have to wait? Not long. Arsino is just taking a few precautions. He wants to make sure everything goes smoothly when the souls return to their bodies. She'll call us when everything's ready. What's bothering you? Where do I even start? There's a lot on my mind. But hey, Veshka, there's something I want to ask. All of these souls return to their bodies soon. That means Curl will be free. What if it's confirmed he really did work with the cultists? What will you do with him? I will not rush to judgment. I want to talk to him. I'll listen to my heart and let it guide me in making a decision. She nods, her face unreadable. Then let me ask you something else. How do you feel about me and the part I played in all of this? I talked everyone into going to the Houndheart's camp to get the ring. I protected Curl from Elon's blade and saved his life. I'm the reason he, or rather the demon that took his body, got away. It's my fault that we didn't find out about the jewelry being dangerous. We could have prevented the theft of so many souls if it hadn't been for me. When we were in the Molten Scar, Jenna told me I was the reason she deserted. She said that I had pushed her to play the hero, to take on challenges she wasn't prepared to face, and that's why she fled in a panic. Yet in the end, she found her strength to change. She didn't break. She became a better person. To be honest, I've never seen her more proud and confident than when we defeated Derek Sunhammer. I'm just glad we managed to remain friends with Elon. We were able to help him and Kiana, even though we were tangled up in the schemes of those demon-worshipping cults. I guess everything's turned out all right. We'll get the souls back, everyone will be back to life, and we'll put all this behind us. When I took my oath as a paladin, I swore to guard the honor of my fellows and to have faith in them. Learn the weight of my sword. I've done those things. Maybe I should stop worrying about what Sunhammer told me before his death. He was just being spiteful, right? His words were full of poison, not truth. So what is the weight of my sword? Only idiots think they are infallible. I may not be the smartest person in the room, but I hope I have at least some measure of self-awareness. I need to reflect on everything I've done, on what kind of person I've become. You follow your heart. You always try to help others do the right thing. There's no reason for you to feel ashamed. You've done nothing wrong. Thank you. I needed to hear that from you. Arsino. Commander, greetings. I'm glad you're here. We're ready to return the stolen souls to their bodies and bring these poor people back to life. We will need to help them get over the initial shock, and your presence will undoubtedly help ease their transition. I turned into a dragon while they were sleeping. Is that really gonna help? Whatever. First, however, I need your companion. Sela, everyone's waiting for you. Me? Why? Because we want you to set the souls free. We all agreed that you should be the one to do it. After all, you saved these people, you should bring them back to life. You're confusing me with someone else. I'm the block-headed paladin. I'm no hero. Twitch wants to do an ad break. Be right back. The reason I go to cut ad break is so that nobody misses anything, and I get a little bit of time to self-care. So, be right back, 5 minutes.
Approved!
Repair accomplished. Alright. You're confusing me with someone else. I'm Sela, the block-headed paladin. No, hero. Like I said, it was a collective decision. We all agreed it should be you. The loved ones of the victims, the Houndhearts, myself. And I'm going to go back and ask them to find someone else, so stop arguing and let's go. I was expecting more to happen there. Kiana? Elon and Kiana fall into each other's arms, heedless of everything else around them. You know what? Fair. I'm glad you two are alright. We're glad too. I'm very displeased with the way my wedding ended. I don't blame you. We didn't even get to enjoy our wedding together. It was all because of those demons. Yeah. That's why I suggested maybe it should be within the walls. We'll discuss that later. I don't want to embarrass the Commander. I'm not embarrassed. Just want to say thank you, Commander. Thank you for everything you've done for us. We'll accept your gratitude in the form of strong drinks, and we'll wait to celebrate until after we've defeated the demons. Enjoy the moment of happiness, but don't get too carried away. Ooh. Hey, Nox. How's it going? Thank you for picking up your daily paddle. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry it's been so long since I've caught one of your streams. Hey, no worries. Everybody's been busy. There's been a lot going on. How's Oblivion? I'm taking a sick day. I'm actually glad I caught you today. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's nice to hear from you. I was looking at your Discord earlier. You had made an announcement about people that you collab with. I'm just like, huh? Oblivion is crash heavy. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. New Bethesda game. That sounds very normal. They're waiting for the modders to come in and fix all the crashes. That's very Bethesda. One of these days we'll have to actually do a collab together. We just don't have a whole lot of like crossover in like the games we play. Would love to actually play something with you though. Oh lol, that's nothing. A lot of people hop into the chat and ask me to join in games, and I was getting a bit much. No big thing. Gotcha. Yeah. Make sure to find like a good balance. You know, set boundaries. We're very much believers in setting boundaries. A little bit of a story. I actually recently cut off someone that I've been friends with for 30 years. I cut them off because they did a transphobia at me. And I'm like, you have now kicked yourself right over a boundary. Fuck around, find out. That's how you end a friendship. But yeah. Set boundaries. Generally the thing that I've been doing, and it's been helping a lot. I agree, I'd love to collab with you at some point. We just have to... different schedules and different games. Yeah, that is the problem. We have very different schedules and very different games. Also, I'm proud of you. It could be hard to let people go because sometimes something as big as getting... It could be hard to let people go because of even something as big as getting that thrown at you. Oh, let's just... The thing, Nox, is I have been out of the closet full time for like 30 years now. There's absolutely no excuse for somebody who has known me that long. There's no excuse. It's like, if somebody's known me for 30 years, and I've been out that long, they've had 30 years to get used to the idea of, and what I am. And if they're still throwing that at me, and I set out a red line boundary and say, hey, this far, no further, and they still fumble right over that boundary, well, walk around and find out. That's the way I look at it, anyway. Good, good, good. Oh, sorry. Just hit my knee against the desk. Anyway, yeah. It's been an intense month for everyone involved. I've been doing a lot of video editing. I've been working on our show a lot. All right. Good days and clear skies. What do you say? Where are we off to today? We're good for now. Alright, talk to Sela. And we have saved all of these people.
As it should be.
We're here, held up, in the back of the church for 6 months. While we were in hell. Oh, Curl. You see Curl standing among those you've rescued. He's looking around awkwardly, shifting from one foot to the other, as if he's not sure what to do with himself, and then he notices you and Sela and pales and takes a step forward. Thank you for saving me from the demons. I want to hear your side of the story, but you need to tell me the truth. Alright, I'll tell you. I met this guy before the attack on Canabras. He said he felt sorry for me. We talked about the condemned and how awful the Crusaders were to me. Told me that I should take matters into my own hands, that I should be my own master and decide my own fate. When the demons attacked Canabras, the city fell into chaos. He found me again. He introduced me to a few of his friends and called himself the Templar of the Ivory Labyrinth. So yeah, it was Derek Sunhammer. Got it. He told me to spy on the Crusaders who were trying to take back the city. I didn't want to help them, but they threatened me. They even cast a spell on me. I don't know what it was, but it felt like torture. I curled up and sobbed like a baby. They told me that the city belonged to them now, that they'd kill me if I didn't cooperate. So I agreed. I didn't want to. I swear I really didn't. I wanted to run away. I thought that if I could just get some money, I could escape the city. I could go far away, somewhere they'd never find me. Then the Crusaders could deal with those cultists. I just wanted to be free. That's when I had the idea to steal Elon's ring. It was worth a small fortune, and I needed the money. I didn't want to hurt Elon. I didn't want to hurt any of you. But I didn't know what else to do. So I took the ring, and, well, the demon took control. I guess you know the rest. I was stuck in the ring, and that scumbag stole the body. Damn it, Curl, you could have told us you were being threatened by cultists. We would have helped. I wanted freedom, Sela. I'll be honest with you. I'm not much of a crusader. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I met you, Alana, and Jaina. I couldn't ask for better friends, but I'm not cut out for war. I don't like fighting demons, and I don't want to die. That's too heavy a sentence for a simple thief. Sela glances at you and says quietly, he has a point. The punishment should fit the crime. A harsh sentence won't change what's happened, and it won't turn him into a better person. And after everything he's been through, everything I've heard about the Condemned has just been bad. The Condemned themselves seem to be a bad organization, and I sort of feel like every saying that applies to cops being bastards seems to apply to the way the Condemned are run. If I let you go, what will you do? Well, you can bet I'm not going to steal or hobnob with cultists, I swear. I swear it on anything you like. I've been thinking about Canabras. It'll take a long time to rebuild the city, but I'm sure they could use an extra pair of hands. I could be a laborer or learn an honest trade. I have a lawful action to court-martial him, but I am not a lawful character. I am chaotic good. No way I'm taking the lawful option here. I think you've been punished enough. I'm granting you a full pardon. You're free to go. Really? I mean, is that the honest truth? Yep. The most honest of truths. Cheer up, lad. It'll all work out for you. And I say this is one former thief to, hopefully, another. That's complete. The weight of my sword. What is the weight of my sword? The weight of my sword is knowing that I am not foolproof. That I can make mistakes and make up for them. But I think it's also a good lesson, a good weight of your sword to also have boundaries. Like, I think it's okay to have limits. And I feel like Sela's doing good in that department, because it's like, just don't work with the demons and the cultists. And I think Sela's doing a good job. How do you feel now? After the whole story with the Stolen Souls, Sunhammer, and the League of the Inspiring Cart? I feel a burning desire to kick the last demons back to the Abyss, sleep for a week, and celebrate. I'm glad it's all over now, and that it ended the way it did. A huge burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Alright. Did I just see a dragon fly overhead? I keep seeing shadows. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they realized we're now a city run by a dragon. That actually would make sense. Alright. Before we get too overloaded with crap, let's do a sell. If I don't do it now, I will forget and then never get it done. They actually got some snazzy items on that one.
I don't need this.
Fair enough. Wonder if we can get any other quests done.
I'll go ahead.
What do you think? Got about 90 minutes left. We've done Gundren. Commander is now in possession of a fragment of ancient powerful artifact, Shield of Eridan. What powers lie within it? Perhaps the storyteller will be able to answer this question. That's a good question. Let's go talk to the storyteller. Like, hey, we found a piece of Eridan's shield. Eridan, the dead god. So, for context, Eridan was the predecessor to Iomedae. They call Iomedae the inheritor because she inherited Eridan's job of being the god of humans. Before Eridan, there really wasn't a god of humans in Golarion. Eridan, he kind of just decided that humanity needed him to be its god and protector. And if that sounds arrogant, that's because it is. It is. It absolutely is. Let's be clear on one point. As a divinity, Eridan was considered good, lawful kind of divinity. However, In terms of the actual actions and things that Eridan did as a god, not so good. Arrogant, yes. Were some of the things that Eridan did downright evil? Oh, yeah. Not gonna pussyfoot around it. Eridan was not a great god. And him going away and then everybody figuring out he was dead only happened, what, very recently? I'd have to check the timeline, where we are in the timeline, but it's even possible that we may not be at the point yet where people have realized that Eridan is dead. Pretty sure Iomade knows, because she sort of took over for him after he disappeared. Greetings, Veshka. Have you brought a new story? A fragment of a block of wood rests in the old elf's hands. This wondrous magical boon was split into pieces, but its power did not vanish. It is still in there, I can sense it. It would speak to us of battle, but which one? I will listen to the quiet voice of the past. A remarkable story. The light of Eridan shines so brightly that it is undimmed even after 100 years. Eridan was the immortal Islanti who raised the Starstone from the bottom of the Inner Sea. Context. The Starstone was a meteorite that fell to Golarion from space. It seems to have a wondrous magical property that turns people into gods. It turned Eridan into a god. It turned Caden Kalen into a god. And the Starstone still exists. It's still in Golarion. It's resting far from here. Eridan, put it at the heart of a series of mazes and trials. You have to pass the trials of Eridan to gain access to the Starstone, and it will grant you divinity. And you have to do do the trials. It requires a lot of studying. That's what Iomade did. Actually, it says here, yes, the Starstone is now sitting in the city of Absalom. Eridan was the immortal Islanti who raised the Starstone from the bottom of the Inner Sea, and in so doing founded the city of Absalom and ascended to godhood. Prophecy told of his return to Golarion at the beginning of a new age of glory. On the eve of his return, however, clerics were cut off from his power, and terrible storms racked the world. Now, presumed dead, Eridan's demise ushered in the current Age of Lost Omens, which is the age we are in now. We don't actually know how Eridan died. We just know that 100 years ago, he fucked off and said he would come back and issue in an Age of Glory, or more specifically, prophecy said that. But instead, all of Eridan's clerics lost their power all at once, and there were a bunch of storms. But yeah, in the timeline, that's already happened. His shard, his shield, possesses no power in and of itself, but it can serve as a guiding star leading us to other marbles. If you wish, I can awaken them for you. Alright, awaken this relic for me. Eridan is dead, his shield shattered into pieces, but this shard points to hidden possibilities, each like a guiding star. I see 3 paths. A ring, a belt, and an amulet. Each will be imbued with the memory of Eridan's deeds. But what calls to your heart? I like rings. Wealth, fertility, honest pride, abundance, eager ambition, righteous anger, and peace. He wanted only what was best for the human race. Ah, I see. It gives different powers depending on which one you get. The Lord of the Red Tide was his name, now forgotten. He unleashed fury on the enemies of humanity. Interesting. And what about the belt? Ah. The belt is for mage stuff. Got it. The amulet sounds more like... Okay. Legacy of the Last Aslanti. What have we got? Legacy of the Last Aslanti. Created from the shard of the Shield of Eridan. Fallen god of humanity, contains the embodiment of wrath upon all the enemies of humankind. The wearer's attacks deal 2d6 holy. When you confirm a critical hit, the amulet releases 20d6 holy. Okay. Not bad at all. Okay. So we get a magic item for all of that nonsense. Can we actually find any more Elven script? No, it doesn't look like it.
In due time.
Land's quest, Darren's quest, Finian's quest, Nenio's quest. And we still need to do that dungeon grind in the intellectual prison. We have the Midnight Isles, which is more sailing and random dungeons. It's our main quest. Hi. Oh, we need to get some sleep. We're exhausted. Okay. Self-care, even in a video game. We're very big on self-care here. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of video editing lately. I've been doing fewer streams, mostly to try and give myself a little bit of self-care time. And some more time to work on my video editing. If y'all want to know what I've been working on, take a look at TransXPT TRPG. There. We've been showing new episodes on Fridays on Twitch, and everything's over on YouTube. All of the VODs, all the episodes, over on YouTube. Okay. Everybody get some sleep. Okay. We are no longer exhausted.
As it should be.
Okay. What shall we focus on next? Let's stick our nose outside and see what's going on out there. The Murky Grotto thing, I want to have a full stream to work on that. Got the Darren quest. Close portal, close portal. This is the land one. It's the Finian one. This is a current open door to that dungeon grind. I think we should save that one for last and do the other character missions first. Like this one, and this one, and this one. Problem is, they're in 3 completely different directions. Let's bring Darren along. Head for this one. Again, my only goal here is try and make sure that the Inquisitor doesn't kill him. Because, as we sort of had established back in Act 1, I sort of feel like I don't exactly have a great relationship with the Iomedae Inquisitors.
Lon, satisfy my curiosity. Has anyone ever mistaken you for an animal?
No. What about you?
He failed the cheese risotto. Doesn't surprise me much. Like, I don't want him dead. I just hate him because he's evil, you know? Like, literally, that's his alignment. Final Veil. And you get the cooking
has
right.
spikes to protect its soft underbelly. What about you? Come on. You can admit it. You lash out at anyone who gets too close because you're afraid of intimacy, right?
My carefully crafted facade lies in tatters. You have unmasked me. I am tormented by my comfortable, luxurious golden solitude. Incidentally, comparing me to a hedgehog was rather charming. From now on, you can call me that if you like.
Okay, Hedgehog. Oh my god, he didn't burn the cooking. Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. The side of good isn't weak, it's you. Reginald Durant. Alright. Here do we have on Darren? It's been a while. Neutral evil. Lovely. He apparently wears a +1 medium armor. Which is something I gave him back at Worm's Mansion in Act 1. That gives you any idea how long it's been. Ah! Leoder. Commander, I'm glad to see you held up your end of the deal. The Mendev Inquisition thanks you. We will take custody of the criminal now. My, what a curious installation. Count Arenday, the Mendev Inquisition finds you guilty of treason, criminal links to demonic cults orchestrating murders of several of the country's citizens, who were killed and decapitated by your accomplices in Canabras and in a range of other places. I, Leodor Hawkfrey, Inquisitor and the Exterminator of the Demonic Blight, by the grace of the Inheritor, have been authorized to carry out the sentence, death by fire. With the permission of the Commander, we will begin. Darren darts a glance at you, seemingly lost for words. Holy shit! Never really cared about you. I'll hand you over to the Inquisition without a second thought. But it's a lie. There's one that's the truth saying, I don't care about you. Well, here's the thing. I don't want you dead. I don't want you dead. I think you're evil, and I don't like you, but I don't want you dead. God, one feels so goddamn evil. This is a lie, and it specifies that it's a lie. Succeeded at a bluff check. The Inquisitor, who seemed to be listening to something only he can sense, gives you a subtle nod. It appears everything is going as planned. The rest of your companions exchange bewildered glances, but keep watching without a word, understanding that something unusual is about to happen. Turning at the stake? A trifle old-fashioned. I thought you'd offer something more sophisticated to your noble clientele. What interests me the most is your role in all of this. Okay, another intimidate check. You're an arrogant, pompous brand who thinks too highly of himself. I've been watching you and dreaming of making you die a lonely, humiliating death. Again, it feels way too evil. Even though I know it's an intimidate. Problem is, that is actually the truth. You've been under suspicion since day one, and I knew without a doubt that I would hand you over to them if needed. Except, I don't want them to kill you, so that's not totally the truth. Another bluff check. I was the one who reached out to the Inquisition and asked them to investigate you. It's a lie because it's not true. Like, nothing is truthful about this. Like a fool, you followed me, yet all the while I knew I would soon throw you to the Church's slavering hounds. The Yoder's face expresses undisguised approval. He shifts his stance, readying himself for a fight. Such a highly, highly commendable act by such a truly decent person. Wouldn't you agree, Commander? Well, I feel like we've done 2 bluffs. We should just keep the existing... Theodor stands motionless like a statue. He stares at you expectantly as if asking your permission to continue. You're not my friend or my ally, you're just a bargaining chip. I'll have forgotten you entirely by the time the fruits of your blackened ashes are carried off by the winds of the whirlwind. But it's another lie. We know we're lying. Again, I don't want the Inquisitors to kill him. I don't want him dead. I just want to deal with whatever evil has taken up residence. Like, this is true. He's mocked and hurt others his entire life. But the problem is, saying that to his face and then sending him to be killed? That's way too evil. I sort of feel like in for a penny, in for a pound. If we're going to do the bluffs, let's keep doing the bluffs. Leoder gives a barely perceptible nod. A circle of runes starts to glow faintly at his feet. I see no point in going along with this drama any longer. I have no desire to entertain you and your friend. Commander, feel free to do what you have planned. I hope your attempt to rid the world of Darren Arenday will not lead to any unforeseen incidents. Let justice be served. There is a palpable shift. Everything seems to tremble like a moment before a thunderstorm. There are no bolts of lightning or rolls of thunder, but the sensation of some malicious presence, enraged and bewildered, rings in the air. Did it, Commander? It's coming right into our trap. The other.
I will resist.
Sudden silence falls over the battlefield. It is accompanied by the sensation of sinking into deep water, slowly and inevitably. The surface grows further and further away, the darkness grows deeper and deeper, and below you is nothing but a bottomless black. Voices sound in your head. No, not images. Ideas. Deal. Let go of us. Reward. Your reward. You get power. Away. We will go away. The old door is closing. We will step back. A picture of Darren's severed head dripping with blood appears before your eyes, looking very real. What are you? Space, void, death, infinity, journey, escape, hunger. Hunger. What do you want? Secret. Keep the secret. Door. Close the door. I refuse. You will die, creature. Death. Freedom. Freedom. Death. Darren is still there. He looks like he's still alive. Again, I don't want Darren dead. Tried to cut a deal with me, and I declined.
A calculated risk.
Into the fray!
Soul Reaver. 3 Inquisitors failed their checks and immediately died. Leoder is immune.
Prepare yourself.
Now what? It's over. I hope it is. The commander and I spared no effort to home in on this entity and then to lure it into a trap. I assume now you understand the real reason behind everything we put you through, Count. I am especially proud of my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech. I like you, Sir Not-So-Ruthless Inquisitor. 'Tis a real shame that I shall have to kill you. I'm the one who decides who lives and dies here. Well, Either that or the Inquisition will grip me by the throat and finally execute me, unless they decide to lock me up at some closed facility for clerics and mages to look suspiciously. It looks suspiciously like a prison. Count, you are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with the vile entity from beyond and of concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. That makes you an accomplice in all the crimes that you committed by this other, whatever it is. Of course, Mendevian justice in all its glory. It is my duty to pass your case to the Inquisition Tribunal, but I am certain the judges will take into consideration your youth and the extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and they will treat you with leniency. I seriously doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility. But, Count, can you still use your abilities as an oracle? What does that have to do with? You can, I'm positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your power by choice. You do not choose your destiny, it is simply chosen. The other, whatever it was, chose you, and you became its gateway and thus acquired your power. Now it's dead, but this power still remains with you. That means the gateway wasn't sealed with the death of its creator. Hence, you, Count, are an open road into the unknown, where all of these horrible head-collecting entities come from. You remain a threat, and that means that there is a high probability the tribunal will decide to send you to a closed asylum where you remain under the Church's supervision for the rest of your life. Darren, do you have any say about the gateway and all the other things Leoder's talking about? Of those assembled here, I may know the least about these creatures or what they are trying to do to me. I was simply instructed to keep my mouth shut. Otherwise, the next severed head would be my own. So I said nothing. I have been saying nothing for 10 long years. Well, they used to come and go from this world as they pleased. Oh, I don't know how it works. I don't know if there is some road inside me or where it may lead. There must be another way to resolve this. Another way? I'm afraid there is no other way, Commander. Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles. I will never do that. The only thing I can say is that the Tribunal's verdict, no matter whatever that may be, will most probably not be carried out as long as active hostilities continue in the Crusade. But after they are over, we will have to step in. Actually, there is another way. You can kill me right here and now. I am not joking, and I'm not being overdramatic. I'm not going to have a damn tribunal. I'm not going to go to some damned asylum. This is my so-called life. They have prepared for me as everything I've hated with a little extra on top. I will not be able to live like that. I never even want to try. I would much prefer to take one final breath as a free man than to live decades with a noose around my neck. For someone like him, death really would be better than what awaits him after the tribunal. Do I get a say in this? Your achievements are great, Commander. Perhaps the Mendevian Inquisition Tribunal will listen to your arguments, but I can't promise anything. Kill Leoder, who's done nothing but play straight with us. Hand Darren over the Inquisition, which might as well be a death sentence. He's essentially going to be put in prison for something that was not his fault. Or kill Darren. I don't like any of these choices. If we kill Darren, I lose one of my companions. As much as I didn't like him, I don't want him dead. But that also feels technically indistinguishable from handing him over to the Inquisition Tribunal. I still lose a companion. And I'm not a fan of the Inquisition to begin with. But I'm also not going to compromise my principles and attack Leoder because he's done nothing but play straight with us this entire time. It also feels like it doesn't say that it's an evil choice, but that's what it feels like. It feels like an evil choice. It would save Darren, but kills Leoder. And I don't believe in trading one life for another. Especially since we know for a fact the murders by Darren's entity will continue. We've been finding heads in our bags this entire game. Given the 3 choices I have available, I would choose 3, because it's what Darren asked for. He would rather die than go to the tribunal. Which is what would have happened to him as a kid anyway, if the other hadn't reached out to him and intervened. Because demons are horrible. I want it on the record. I hate all of these choices. I'm doing what feels like the least terrible. Stop! This is not how justice works. Sometimes I wonder why I choose the path of the Inquisitor. To achieve outcomes like this one? Thank you for your help with the other, although I cannot thank you for the rest. Now we're down a companion. Don't like any of the options, but don't really feel like we got a choice there. All of those options sucked. Get over there. See this path here. God, that's depressing. We're almost at level cap. I don't really feel like we need to keep doing those. Finding a new road. Ah, this makes more sense how to get around in this area. We're gonna need to head back to Dresden. Oh. There is someone on the river. Hello? Hello, computer.
In due time.
Hi. You do not deviate from your goal. Will you answer my question? Ask me a question and I will answer. Keep getting riddles from these ghosts until we do some of the
According to plan.
riddle side quests, I suspect. There are a lot of riddle puzzles in this game. I've been mostly ignoring them. They're not exactly my favorite part of the game. Ah, there's a road along here. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, continuing on our way. Oh, hello! Hydrate. One moment. Finally back to town. Alright. Hydrate is what is the best. Meow.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, a hydrate has been done. And a meow. How are you doing, Euro? I gotta admit, that last quest was a real bummer. I really wanted to keep Darren. But it didn't really give us a good choice. I'm very EP all day. Understandable.
True, it's pretty tough to aim when you're running away from the battlefield.
Whenever you decide to finally kick the bucket, give me fair warning is all I ask. If I'm gonna be eating cave slime at your wake, I need to line my stomach good and proper first.
Honestly, I am actually getting a little EP. Maybe I should take my own damn advice. When I start getting lower and lower energy, you know? You can sort of hear it in the voice. What do you think we should do? Now, keep in mind, I am planning on streaming again on Thursday. I decided to sort of take Wednesdays off the schedule because I've got a bunch of real life stuff that's getting in the way. But Thursday, I plan to be back. I'm going to do some Deep Rock Galactic. I'm still having a ton of fun with that game. And I think, generally, I think the audience has been enjoying it too. At least, I feel like everybody enjoys themselves all around on that one. At least that's the hope. Could we say hello to... King... You're gonna play with peeps again? Yeah, that's the plan. Thursdays is collab. Now, I can't 100% promise who it's going to be with because, of course, you know, other people have their own lives and their own stuff going on. And also, we're in an ad break. So I'm kind of stalling for time a little bit. But yeah, so when I do a collab, there's a little bit of like, you know, sometimes people have stuff come up. Sometimes people are like, I can't really do this today. Like, I don't feel great. You know, sometimes that happens with Cat and Bows with doing Cult of the Lamb on Fridays. She's just like, I can't today. And I'm like, okay. Self-care. We're very big on self-care here. But the idea is we're going to try and get some of our friends together. We're going to try and run Deep Rock Galactic. Think real quick. Let's see who was on deck for that one. Azure, Pyro Style. Vale. Vale was going to try and be there, and I think NPC Lee was going to try and be there. Now again, they may have scheduling conflicts, so you know, don't like hold my feet to the fire on that one. It's like everybody has, you know, sometimes people have stuff happens, but that's what we're going to try for. That's what we're going to try for. Because, you know, we've been having nothing but fun together when we do. No toe beans in the fire. Exactly. No toe beans in the fire. That would be hella uncomfortable. In the meantime... go check in with Athena. Sound good? So the schedule for this week, Thursday, about 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern, we're going to do Deep Rock Galactic. We're going to try and go for a few hours until everybody gets tired. And, of course, Friday at, you know, noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, we're going to try and do the collab for Cult of the Lamb again. And then, of course, Friday, 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern is the newest episode of TransXP TTRPG show, Blood of the Triad. So, I hope to see y'all then. I'm going to go do some heckin' self-care myself, because I am getting. And, you know, next time we do Path of the Righteous, let's see if we do about doing the Murky Grotto stuff. See you then. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Bye.